Hello and welcome everyone. I'm Max, aka Snazer. I for me it's morning still, and I wish you all a good morning or good day or good evening wherever you are. Ready to stream again. Um, Hello Bangalore, hello Kita. Not so morning anymore. And for me it's 10 a.m. I would say 10 a.m. is a fine morning for me at least. What time is it for you, Kita? And yeah, we had guessed yesterday a very good long stream. I have no idea, 16 hours plus probably. Um, could check it in the watts. Um, the last streak ended on 11 wins. It was unfortunate that we weren't able to go further. Had a very good run, very unique. I mean, for this patch, rather unique run, at least partly. But we got stopped by high rollers. Um, yeah. Anyway. So we're gonna start again on the streak. Also, I don't know, short stream is relative, but probably make at least a break after 6 to 8 hours from now. Um, because I have dinner plans for this evening, like early evening. So we're gonna stop there. May do another stream in the night, but no promises about that. Alrighty, that's all there is to say, I think, for the morning. Let's go. So I didn't change my title. What is the title for the day? Alrighty. It depends. My morning is 8 a.m. and it's 11 a.m. in Estonia. Okay. Oh, I see. Okay. When you burn, your weapons gain 6 damage. Defense crit. So didn't explain. I don't like the armor core. We're taking the core. Um, and there's a strength. Alrighty. Man, I'm not ready yet. Um, so I need to burn 3 times to catch up on the damage. But then, I scale into oblivion from the burning rate, right? Let's say we have a rocket launcher, right? The first rocket launcher is burst. So the second rocket launcher is the same, and the third rocket launcher is better. So basically, we need 3 rocket launcher hits to break even. Surely, in the long run, there's more burn going on. Hmm. So it's okay. No, let's do this. It's fun. I haven't had that. Let's do the fun route here. I'm gonna say hi here. Maybe I get a rocket launcher. I want to have a lighter over thing. Yes, the thing is, look, the first hit here, it's basically the same, isn't it, from the damage? Like we are only at breakpoint from the strength. So we need a little bit of time before we are above the breakpoints of the strength. So for the early days, it's not necessarily better. It's fine. And then in the long run, we're having fun. But let's go for two monster loots here. Maybe it's food. Um, one up something. Let's take the hammer on day one here. Good morning, man boy. Good morning. You want to commit? Just the commitment I'm willing. This is not the commitment I'm willing to do. How are you? Mm. Also here on the core, defense grid would have been amazing. The core can rather early utilize the force field. And strength is also pretty good. So we had like 3 good skills. I just went with the unique, a little bit um, high rolly one, because if I didn't find a rocket launcher, I would have been in a little bit more trouble there, for sure. I don't need 2 hammers, right? I don't need 2 hammers. Ooh, crit. Let's go. Good morning, Fractal Chess. Good morning. I prefer more burn here. Definitely gonna go to Isla and say hi. Yes, and uh, that's basically a very bad burn item for all I care, right? This is for the friend and soldering gun. Yeah, we don't need this. We have a better version. We want to run a pulse rifle in this situation. Yeah, fair. Let's take it. Good morning, Nobi-Wan. Good morning. Gotta get second upgrade hammer so you can dupe both Alpha and Uzi. I mean, I ain't duping a Alpha Ray here. I decided I even want to have like 1 Alpha Ray for free there on the taking, more or less. Because, man, I'd rather have like a faster proccing weapon for damage or something else that scales. Like, anything that has burn on it. Basically, I mean, I would run a Nitro here, super happy. Nitro is burning myself and him, so two procs on the rage. Unfortunate outcome. Never got the option to level here. Okay, 12% crit. Sure, sure, sure. Yeah, the furry has a tendency there to show up on the first encounter. I agree. And that was an unfortunate loss. What's the gold skill he what's the gold skill? I got burning rage. It's a monster skill, obviously, and it's not happening often that you get it as a starting skill. So I was like, let's take that one. Mm, I don't want to look at these. Let's go to Curio, but don't reroll. Nope. I want to spend my money here on Curio. Ooh, 3 times poison. There's the defense crit. Let's go. Probably not even better than an Uzi. Cannot run this. Don't have the multicast here. Want to have one extra burn on my rocket launcher. Sure. Let's not lose another round. Good morning, stille Beobachter. Moin moin. Watching you skip defense crit as your starting skill hurt. I mean, I had even like I would say best core for utilizing defense crit on a force field. But man, I got burned so often on not finding this force field. And also, like, I would rather pick strength these days because I have such a hard time finding force fields. But also, burning rage is at least something new and unique. Had not a run where I got this as a starting skill this patch. I saw someone had it, but I never had it. Nitro? Sure, sure. We're gonna run Nitro here. Good morning, Necrodon. Welcome, welcome. Still a little bit. I feel the long night. I'm not a young person anymore. I took a little bit to calm down yesterday. I had to eat something and stuff after the stream, but it was like 3 a.m. I want to roll, but it's already pretty good. I want to roll. Alrighty, alrighty. Let's take this one then. So let's say we have our free pick at Isla. Which weapon do we even want? I don't see any fast blocking items at Isla there. We cannot dupe the Uzi anymore. We got a silver one, and yeah, I'm happy about the outcome, but no duping allowed there. I don't care about an Alpha Ray. I don't see anything. Let's go for the lighter. I mean, I'm happy for your success. That's Just use the hammer here now. I'm happy for your success. And good luck there on the railgun, sir. You will have a falling off issue maybe on day 9. Um, but happy that you enjoy Dooley, though. Dooley is fun. And tempo is king. And railgun is technically tempo. Don't want to deny that one. Been playing Dooley well, but getting kind of bored of the burn start. I mean, I see your point. I do want to even take this one. What are the odds we're having a large item here from this position? They're very slim, right? Like, okay, there might be the world of the defense grid upgrade, and then the... Yeah, no. Anyway, I do think there's still like a lot of variability, like variants and different builds that are open. But yeah, you have like sort of a little bit of repetition here and there. That is surely undeniable. Small items on day 5 or chocolate. And I want to have my small items here. These are not the small items. This is a small item, sure. Man, I'm happy I went there to Andy. Like, yeah. Interesting builds are still possible. Uh, and you can like still do like a lot of weird stuff. And it's not even close. Like the ignition core is so far ahead. Like it's really not close. Famous last words, I don't need a temp boost. Ooh, a metro. What now? Something unique like this, maybe? Middle will not have anything. Oh, he may have a drill. It's a drill time. It's that time of the day. It's a drill time day. Okay, a charging station. Hold on. Let's have fun. I have no idea, but this looks promising. Like, this looks like fun. Like, this is definitely a fun and at least a little bit unique build. It's not the most unique build, but I don't think this is like meta. Don't need to go to talk. I mean, can also have a drill though. Sure, let's go to the drilled vendor. You want to roll? It's not Orion, so let's not roll. If it was Orion, we would have rolled. Freebie? Sure. Definitely skill angle here. Ooh, hotspot. Oh, this game. We have a very clear path now, right? Couldn't be more clear. We even beat this guy. Hmm. Maybe. I don't know. Let's see. I don't know if we're winning this one. That'll be like half a second close fight. Pretty sure. Like, we need a little bit of time to ramp up, and yeah, he's strong. Alrighty. We're like a little bit stronger than I thought we were. Nice. I think JJ has my drill. I want to go to Andy over the docks. Alrighty. Alrighty. I'm not buying a bronze 8 in here. Nope. Also, what the hell? Why do you have to be bronze here, sir? Alright. Let's go. So we're looking for the drill, and then we're repositioning. And we're having a amazing good drill game at our hands. We have like scaling on the drill. We have the core that charges a lot more the freezer. And then, yeah, life will be easy and good. And we can even utilize a charging station. We lost there by 10 health. Alright, alright. Strong opponents this morning. I don't think we should go for the self-burn. We want to take out the Corsair. But I do think we can take out the Corsair. Okay, we're a little bit out of ammo. Was I overambitious there? Yeah, I got critted. Okay, I was not overambitious. Perfect. It's a defense grid upgrade for sure. Hotspot isn't changing a lot, and the defense grid is helping us for the future. So we could go to Andy and try to find our fiber optics, or we take health here. Eh, let's go to Andy. No reason to upgrade the Uzi. Also, I will not run an Aegis. Alright, let's try it again. Happy to hear, man boy. Are the prize pass chests still bugged, where you don't get awarded the gems in them? I don't know. I'm pretty sure I opened mine, but honestly, I didn't pay attention, so I don't know. Do we want to take this? No, we want to roll. Oh, we want to take this one. Hmm. Ooh, that is amazing. Let's take health here. I don't want to lose some more health. Oops, inventory back. What are your thoughts on Pick? Most streamers play Vanessa, sometimes Dooley. For my experience, Pick is the strongest right now, but hey, I'm just a no-name gamer. Well, don't sell yourself short. Maybe you are better. Like I don't know. Like right, I couldn't judge. But I think Pygmalion is the strongest. Here's the thing: Pygmalion is the strongest. Pretty much agree with you, Tom Jones. Um, the thing is, Pygmalion is the slowest, and there is like first of all an incentive if you want to climb the ladder to play faster heroes, like heroes that are winning faster just by default. And Pygmalion is pretty much known for the opposite. Um, so that's like the first thing, and also it's like for heroes it's a preference style. Some streamers are really into Vanessa, like for example Regis if he's still alive. Um, and some streamers like Raurish technically as well, but Raurish is at the moment free to play, so he plays Dooley for that reason. Um, and I'm, for example, I'm a Dooley main. I have been playing Dooley nearly exclusively, so from that perspective, that is the reason for these hero choices. It's not necessarily that it's not the strongest. I do agree. I think Pygmalion is the strongest. People always like tell me no, and it's Dooley, but I'm telling you, I do think the same as you. It is Pygmalion. I want to go to a JJ and try to get a drill here. I really want to have a drill. Life with a drill would be so much more fun. I don't want to play a bunker yet. And spend all my money on skills, so yeah. We're gonna put the drill here. And then we put probably, I don't know, we will figure it out, but we will have fun. That is sure. As soon as we have a drill, we're gonna murder people. Yeah, see, John's like some people do enjoy the metronome is a slow one. It's a heavy metro. Some people do enjoy Pygmalion, and that's fine. Like I do like at least enjoy Pygmalion more than Vanessa. Don't think we want to fit that one in. Yeah, for 7 wins, Railgun is amazing. For 10 wins, Railgun is not amazing. And also, I don't like the playstyle of Railgun, so you know. Alrighty, let's go for free skills. Let's go. Ooh, free skills. Let's go. We're gonna go and find our drill now. Come on. Yep, none of these say power drill, huh? We are still strong, but that's a powder keg with a little bit too much crit, if you ask me personally. It's fell short. Perfect. Mm, let's go for chocolate. Tina will not have a power drill. Hello, JJ. How about you and me and the drill, huh? I don't want to run a flamethrower. That's a lame item. And also, I mean, hmm, maybe we need to run it for now. Sure. Maybe we need to run it for now. We have a slow metro. This should make sure that we're winning this fight. Okay, maybe we don't. Not enough slow from the metro, huh? Okay, never worried for a second. Never worried for a second. Enough slow from the metro. I was trolling. Oh man, that was a bit closer than I thought it would be. I want to go to the dig site here. That's a lot of gold. That is a lot of gold. That's 40 gold. No nerves wasted. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I realized, well, that's just 1 second on the metro. Didn't work out that much. Also, I was trolling not running the isocoric freezer there. So, I don't want to up the flamethrower. I don't really want to up the charging station, right? Who cares? Let's take a skill. Ooh, I want to take a quick ignition though. Let's go to Curio and get more slow. No slow allowed. I will take an icicle, just in case I want to run it. Have a lot of start of combat fun if we want to with the slows and the icicle there. So we're gonna start off combat our drill for sure. If we ever see a drill. Speaking of those, let's force the issue here. I don't think we're proccing yet enough, and I don't want to buy it before I have a drill. That's a lot of crit. And the freeze will go up. Yeah, let's take this. I mean, JJ has most of the time no drill, so let's take the reasonable temp boost here. Let's consider this charging station for a bit. Every 2 seconds I get 1 extra charge here and 20 damage. Hmm. Well, okay, I could run an icicle. The Chimera. Eh, let's go as is. What's the item? It buffs the flamethrower. Two things I have skills. One is the burning rage, and every left item also is burning, so we're burning quite a bit. It's a hotspot, for example, that's also here burning, then draconic rage. And the other is every freeze, and this is a freeze and this is a freeze. I scale also damage. Alrighty, alrighty. So that is where the scaling come from. And we're falling a little bit short here. I don't think we're running two Chimeras, honestly. Let's maybe go to Kina. Okay, Kina, never doubted you. We're looking for an item called Pendulum. It's a better version of a metronome. Man, I'm scared now of him. Really am. Did we improve here? Not against him, no. Not really. I mean, we got more health. Right? Sure. I want to have his skills, though. I mean, try this one at least. Nice. This one was not close. It will be start of combat freezing because we have defense grid. Full tier tool. Okay. Okay. Was a shot. I will go for school skills. Ooh, defense grid, sure. One more item. Nah, it's a defense grid angle. Let's go for Andy. I think fiber optics help me more. Let's buy an Aiden in case we want it. Do you want to run like this? Maybe. Let's try this one. I mean, we are rolling here for mostly for drill, and fiber optics just a premium extra. Yeah, and they're just useful in many builds. That's also true. I mean, I think like every hero has like sort of key items, right? Like for example, you are rolling for the rewards card on Pygmalion early, and then probably for the ledger. I want to run a charging station. I think we're done with that one. Didn't feel great. And we still go for Andy over health here. Don't care about LEDs. All these items. Okay, let's go. JJ, I have a dream. Ah, JJ, you crushed my dreams. Why do you have to crush my dreams, JJ? You have such a nice build here. It will be so fun. We have start of combat in like drilling into oblivion. We should also buy a force field. We have a golden defense grid and we can start off combat charge it in the future. Technically. I don't want to upgrade anything here. I'm greedy. I should upgrade probably this one, but I don't want to. Ooh, lifesteal? Okay, okay. Well, I'm gonna do this on the flamethrower though. Honest. I should have probably also upgraded the flamethrower, you know. Large items. We have a drill. Orion. It's called Orion. No. I'm a sucker for these. Look at the drill showing up, right? No. Toxic soldering gun. Okay. Want to buy that? It is too slow. Like, no trolling. It's too slow these days. It was on day 13. Like, it's a good item, but it is too slow. We don't need it as an activation. Alrighty. Let's try our luck here. Good morning, Ross. Good morning, good morning. Even if we lose, we still have like a life left and one more day to find a drill. Uh, I don't know. Intuition says it's doable, but where does all his region come from? Not from this one, huh? Nice. Burn down the pick. Burn down the pick. He has like 66 burn matchboxes. Gold defense grid. I mean, we had to shoot it through like probably uh 20, 25,000. 120. Oh, okay, he had double. Anyway, that was a fun start, wasn't it? And we didn't use a drill. I want to point that one out. We didn't use a drill. Everyone's like, "Oh, are we going as a drill game?" No, no, not necessarily. Oh, we have new things to do. Start 650 hours. No, not days, hours. So a day is 5. That's doable. Heal. I mean, probably I will do it at some point because of the restorative drills, but maybe that is something I want to reroll, right? I'm not a big fan of healing. Yeah. Super cool, but what was the scaling damage so hard there? So our starting skill was Burning Rage. When you burn, your weapons gain +6 damage. And then the second thing was I had Shatter. That means whenever I freeze, and I did freeze quite a bit because I had a skill for the core, I had an Ice Pickle, and I had this Isochoric Freezer there on the right of the core. And they freeze, and then the Shatter says +10 damage whenever you freeze. And then also the flamethrower like scaled twice as fast because it was an obsidian enchanted flamethrower. So those were the combinations of scaling that happened there. But we would have used a drill. Yeah, we would have used a drill. That's a fair point though. Ooh, a crit core. Um, Before I go further, I mean we can open the skills and be happy or not happy, or so not happy. But before we are unhappy about our skill choices, I will take a 2-minute break here, and then I will be right back, and we're gonna continue. So see you in just a bit. Thank you for staying around. Thank you for the follows, and yeah, thank you. Righty, I am back. Thank you guys for staying around. Hello, Greywa. Good morning. How are you? Um, yeah, I heard burn skills are good. We should take the middle one. Exactly, exactly. I mean, it has to be the right one, left one, right? It has to be the poison one. But this will be, man. Why does this even have to be in the game? That's not okay. It's easy. We get a poison fang, and life is good. Look. I will not complain. I will not complain if you give me this thing. Okay? I will not complain if you give me this thing. I promise. I stop complaining if I get this thing. And the start is fine. Yeah. I mean the other options were like 6 crit on burn items is not it. Yeah, I mean the middle skill is like very little crit on burn items. That's a troll. Alrighty. The hard route, huh? So I can take weapons. Or I up the core. I mean maybe an Alfrey and an Uzi wins me a fight. Who knows? But I really would like actually to buy Chem Snail. And that's a dream of a Chem Snail, right? Let's be honest. Yeah, let's make the consistent route here. That is a drill. Well, I'm not buying a drill. Let's roll. So, could take this as our start. Can also say we buy the Uzi. We're leaving. We're at 7 gold and we have the option to buy a Chem Snail. That makes me happier. Alrighty. We have 7 gold and buy a Chem Snail. Oh, yes. Oh, yes, baby. Oh, yeah. Alrighty. All good. All good. I'm so happy about the routes I took there. Yeah, Flame Dancer is just like an absolutely horrible bad skill. I don't know why that is in this. Like, you make a good point. Like, why is that in the pool? Like, every other crit skill is significantly better. And by significant, I mean huge margin significant. Anyway, our run is a little bit, saved. Not going down though the rabbit hole of poison. That would be wrong. That would be disaster. So is it 8 crit? Or you want to roll for like base damage? I want to roll for base damage. Okay. So do we have a dream about the defense crit in the long run? I think that is our out. We're playing our out. 4 crit is fine, blah blah, but the out is we up the defense crit once and then we find a force field. I mean 4 crit is fine on the crit core, honestly, but I think this gives us more direction. So this was a solid pick versus a directional pick. Ooh, fine, fine. Every game is a drill game, huh? Let's go for Isla. Take an Alpha Ray. Could have been a force field. Do you want to roll? Sure. I'd rather have a rocket launcher than a pulse rifle. Um, Upgrade hammer for Uzi and Alpha Ray, and otherwise the core. Yeah, we need that anyway at some point. Bronze tier tool. Hmm. Tool can be Chris Army knife for the future if we want to use it. Can be a drill for the future if we want to use it. Sure. Could be drill for the future if we want to use it. Alrighty. Combat core. Yeah. Combat core is also a little bit in the same ballpark than the Flame Dancer skill, right? I mean, you should not take any of these two items. Okay, that was a big crit. Pretty sure we're not winning this one, huh? We would have won this if the grenade didn't crit there, but yeah. That was at least a 30% critter. I'm gonna take chocolate, so that does not happen again. Gonna go B1, B2. Grabbing the core here. And we take out either right. It has to be skills here. Ooh, yes, that is a good skill. That is a very good skill to take. Also skills again. Okay. Hmm. Not that the drill is powerful here, but fill the board space. I think it's a crit, right? It's a crit angle on the crit core over the 2 burn here. Yeah, it's a crit angle on the crit core. In small items is fine, and yeah, it's fine, it's fine. We don't need to roll, but even once here could be good. You want to buy a bronze GPU here. Not really. Let's just leave. I have no idea about the OBS issues there, Samos. I don't have any. Nice. That is an obsidian revolver, though. And tempering is a reasonable skill. He wasn't weak. Let's go for health. I will spend my last gold here on the chocolate. I'm a chocoholic. Which also I have to take for gold here, right? It means also I could consider fighting this lovely guy, right? 20%, 150 shield. I mean, the shield doesn't do anything here. That is a meaningless number. 7 seconds in. Alright, now does this beat him? It's like 1,000 health. Yeah, that beats him. Alrighty. Mm, 16 crit is a number for the future. 16 crit is a number for the future. And health is health here. We're like turtling around. Orion has a soldering gun. Don't have any extra burn, so it's that's not it, right? We could dupe a drill. Do we want to ever dupe a drill here? I mean, at the moment we're like really far off. Also, we don't have anything else to do here. Alrighty, there's a soldering gun. Let's take the soldering gun and not dupe a drill. This is like doing the same as an Uzi kinda, right? From the proc perspective. And it's 3 charges on the drill. And maybe still drill. Maybe still Uzi. I don't know. I mean, we're like super weak. We're turtling around and hoping for the best here. We're just stacking health and hoping we're getting away, right? Yes, not too much crit. So his skills ain't doing anything. And then it's a bronze ignition core that scales without defenses. I think we're getting over the line. He takes too long. Okay. Was closer than I thought. The drill did a lot of damage there, right? Yeah. Honestly, underestimated his drill strength there. Alrighty, let's go for Andy. Ooh, hello. Let's try to find a Chris Army knife then. All the stuff, not the stuff we wanted. Silver tool. Sure. And then health is health, so we're gonna take a little bit of health. Maybe only 5 gold. I wanna have gold available. We're so weak. I know what it is the correct play to take a relax here. It is correct to take a relax. No one has to tell me. Oh, the double matchbox. On a duct tape. Hmm. Yeah, we would have lost without the relax here. I guarantee you. Because the 600 shield were basically 1200 health because of the burn stacks, and then would have been dead here without the relax. Let's take a duel. Let's hold on to that in case we want to. Then we go and say hi to JJ. JJ has a little bit of crypto, sure. Alrighty. I will not complain about these outcomes, JJ. Oh, thank you so much. I mean, it's not the best yet. We'll figure it out. We're not beating though the Lich. That is also true. Roll these. Hmm. For the future 10 crit, huh? Want to go to middle for the dream of a double drill. I'll take the chocolate. Don't have much money anyway. Maybe we have a dream here. For once. Should have taken chocolate. Ooh, free fight, okay. We figure this out later. Okay. Let's make sure. Yeah, we were strong enough for this. So what bothers me here? It bothers that you have not the full multicast. I think like an alpha ray here would not be the worst as well. So those are the two things that bother me on the sport. Good morning, Rocker Flacker. Good morning. Yeah, day 6 is the last day. So would have been the last shot there, more or less. I think it has to be like this, and then we can up whatever we want to up. And the answer is the drill. We cannot dupe anymore. Wait, didn't we win the first game? I have already a streak. Oh, I won again. I was correct. Has to be gold ones. That's a grease fire. I will not skip a risk. Good positioning though. Can still do it like this for now, right? Get a small tool. Ooh, hell yeah. If I take out Chili Charles, we're leveling for sure. I think that is a good enough reason to do this. Ooh, that's also pretty good for the future. Complain about that. I don't want to go to talk, so I'm gonna sell a little bit of stuff off here. Then we take the good chocolate. I wanna go to Curio. 10 gold on the crit core for 4 gumballs, sure. Good morning, Den Titan. Good morning. How are you? I'm fine. I'm having fun. Enjoying the early morning game. Need a little bit more coffee at some point, but other than that, we're fine. I do not think he's winning. He's turtling and has a shark claw. Um, wanna look what Cav wants to sell me. No, I wanna take health. I am such a, I have always to go there. It's like my weakness, my gambling addiction in this game. Yeah, the dig side is also my addiction, my second addiction. But I can control myself to stop there at some point. Whereas I have a really hard time to resist a mysterious portal. We are strong. I do believe we are very strong here. Shouldn't be a problem. Nice. I mean, I cannot skip my beloved dragon there. Ooh, slow. Yep, 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 yep. Yep, 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 yep. Let's go. And then we have to make probably counting, and then counting comes to, we have one slow here. We have a second slow here. We have a haste there, right? So the icicle on its own is not helping us. No, no, no. The icicle is a fourth, right? And then after 2 seconds, when the Uzi goes off, two slows, one haste, one freeze. Yeah. Math is hard sometimes. Missed the 2 seconds there. So it's not start of combat, but close enough. The Tomogun is 3 seconds these days. So yeah, it's not fast enough. I want to start after 2. And I don't care about the Uzi for anything else but the starting time. Alrighty. We lost this one, huh? Too much freeze going on. Just a little bit. He was a little bit too fast for us. And we're not popping off fast enough here. Ah, it's fine, it's fine. If he doesn't go off, he cannot crit, huh? Lifesteal would go crazy. I want to go for extra slow and courier here over health. That was wrong. I did not mean to pick that one. Alrighty, game. You are trolling a little bit. Do I skip gambles here to find better stuff? I think the answer is yes. I need to find a little bit more than we're having here. It's not the GPU. Okay. Maybe I was overambitious here. Maybe I was definitely overambitious here. I had a dream. Yeah, I think we needed more slow on the metro. I think the slow on the metro there was like the issue. What a troll. I mean, I don't think there is many reasons, unless you want to take it out of the pool. I 8 gold, sure, sure. Take it out of the pool. Isocoric freezer, hell yeah. Let's go for skills. More freeze, yes. Hello, Tapios, welcome, welcome. When is seaweed getting nerfed? I don't know. I don't know if it gets nerfed. I hope it gets nerfed, but I don't know. He played around the isocoric freezer there. I think this one we get over, right? Yeah, perfect. Hello, D3. Dr. Doolittle. Alrighty, let's take a tempest here. We don't need any weapons. Fiber optics would be by far the best hit. By far. Not even close. Taking out a district though. This one an easy task. How are you, Tabeos? How are you? Ooh, solve a district. Will make life interesting. I want to go for diamond skills. I cannot utilize that. Can utilize this though. Do we ever want to run this sort of a district? Let's say we're not. And then we can buy our gumballs. Ooh, free fight, let's go. Hmm. Yeah, we can fiber the soul, but if we have a fiber, we can also fiber the isocoric freezer and kill our opponent that way. And also, it's a fiber issue, primarily. Ooh, a gold tier tool. Could be a drill. No, flamethrower. What makes it um oh, I missed this drill trigger question. I mean, primarily you have like a heavy metronome, so you get two things from the like two charges back from the metro. Then you get two charges also every second from the Uzi. And then you have like the grease fire as well. So the drill is effectively a 4-second item. And then all the other stuff is doing the rest of the work. How do you open chest? Oh, spacebar. Yeah, yeah. And I have like a mouse where I have like a button with a spacebar bound to it. Let's go for Midsworth. Oh, we have a dream. Nitro is interesting. Let's say it's interesting enough to take. Hmm. I'll not run this. And then I can take Gumballs here for the crits. Good morning, BBC. I have no idea how to pronounce that one. It's skills again. I mean, the thing is, this looks good, right? On paper. But then you look at my board, and this is not a burn enchanted drill. It's a little bit burn if I get frozen. Sure, sure. And then I have more drill procs. Sure, sure. Maybe. Or we roll. Maybe it's this against against people that wanna freeze me. I think it's time for Tempus to close it out though. And I am a sucker for these. Ooh, let's go. And I don't want to run this. It's too slow. I don't care about this one. Same here. Alrighty, let's see. It can go crazy, I know, the solar farm, but here, my board is better. My board is already better. All the items are better in combination, because I would have to have 3 slots gone. And it's not worth the 3 slots. Basically, that's the summary there. Oh, that was a start of combat slow. A lot of freezes on my drill here. Oh, we got there anyway. Alrighty. How many freezes did you do, sir, huh? Let's count that one. Someone tell me how OP this Primal Depth is, huh? Yeah. Pay to win. It was a pay to lose for him. 17. And 2 more is 19. and one here, 20. So 240 burn for free. Just for free. Oh, no, it's like 2 more here and 1 more here. Like, he has 20 activations of freeze, if I see that correctly. So he basically killed himself. Yeah, that's a good skill, isn't it? Alrighty. I will get myself probably some new coffee. So yeah, 2 minute break, and then we are gonna continue. Thank you so much for staying around. Hope you're having a great morning, and thank you for the follows and support. And see you in a bit. Alrighty, I am back. Thank you guys for staying around. Coffee is in the making. Got myself some cereals. Hadn't had breakfast yet. Um, yeah, there's that. Let's go. Well, there is a crit core and there's an armor core. Which one do we take, huh? Okay. Has to be right eye. And looks like a motherboard game, huh? Let's go for 2 items. Could be food. No, but crit. So happy. And probably we're gonna go to the Kyber drone for whatever. Crit. Maybe. Also lately, I do enjoy my trance music streams a little bit more than the morning streams. Like, I don't want to skip the morning educational classical streams yet, but the enjoyment is sparking a little bit more on the bantering around, having fun on the trance music. Probably the answer there is Pygmalion. Mm, okay. How do we win this? Like, we're not winning this with a 10-second Lengxian. That is not happening. So yeah, let's see. So for that reason, I have this following dream, right? My dream is I go to JJ, I get the Uzi and the Alpha Ray, I go to the next shop, and I get the free upgrade on the core, the B1, B2. And then I have at least a significant amount of strength, a little bit of scaling, and that's good. If I go around and try here to, I don't know, get another loot, 2 more gold in, I cannot upgrade the core, right? And find the items. On the other hand, JJ will not have my Alpha Ray and my Uzi. JJ will have, like, probably, I don't know, a Chem Snail, a Fuel Rod, and a Dave. And then I look like silly. Hello, good morning, water coolest. Hello, welcome. I think it's, for that reason, it's the loot angle here. Yeah, I don't regret this. There's Ayla. And she actually has, hopefully, the stuff I'm looking for. I take the Chris Army knife just because it's a friend. I will not take this. I will I will at least say I will see an Alpha Ray or an Uzi. Both will be better, so there's no reason to take this. Alrighty. I got proven wrong, huh? Let's say we're pumping the core into Oblivion here with a crit. And we're taking this rocket launcher. And we're pumping full. We're full committing. I don't want to buy the drill yet, right? I mean, I can sell the Lengxian and buy a drill. I know it's correct. Let's buy the drill. Yeah. I have a 50% crit in crit core. No scaling, but that is, you know, critting once in a while. If my last hit was a crit, we would have won there. But yeah, we were never supposed to win here. I'm gonna go for Isla. I will not play. I mean, I can't even afford probably, but I will not play a railgun. We'll buy an Uzi though, and I don't want to roll because I would have to sell something for the Alpha Ray. I do want to have an Alpha Ray though. Yeah, I want to have an Alpha Ray. Okay, never Alpha Ray, huh? Hmm. I think we need base damage here, and I'm gonna take the health here. I don't have money anyway. I think we should beating him, right? We should. Yeah, we should. Not allowed to level here. Alrighty. We are in a tough position. That is for sure. Which of the other heroes do you looking forward? I do think from the looks of it, Mac, because he has like pendulum and stuff, so it's like probably close to Dooley. But I don't know. Hmm. This will be a hard game. Because, first 2 days we lost. We didn't get a good starting skill. Alrighty, alrighty. Uphill battle confirmed. Damn, I just got here just in time. Yeah. He got just in time. Be right back. Get myself my coffee. Okay, I'm back. Let's go for skills. Sure. That's always a way to, recover. We're selling this for the extra crit. Crit core likes crit. Alrighty. Speaking of that, I'm not trying a third time to get my Alpha Ray. I think it's not happening. I think like though we are upping the core here. I think that is something we want. Right hand would be amazing. No, left hand again. So do we want to take a defense crit here or want to roll for strength and right hand? I think defense crit is good enough and unfortunately is not guaranteed. I think I want to up the core here. Yeah, probably like this. Alrighty, first win. Let's go. Risk, let's go. I do like the Uzi on its own. The Uzi is a very fast item. We're gonna eat his poisons. Let's go. We know that it mattered, but we eat his crypto. I don't want to up the core. I don't want to take these. I want to roll them. More damage, scaling, anything. Okay, that is scaling. And that is 10 crit on my weapons. It has to be the scaling, though. 10 crit on weapons here is amazing. Hmm. I, I, eh, I should look for pulse rifle, yeah. And then on the way, maybe something else. Yep. Are items that are destroyed unobtainable? No, they're still loot. Ooh, more skills. Yes, let's go. Alrighty. Alrighty. Yeah, but hell yeah. Is the drill even good enough? Like, we have not really more than 3 procs of the drill there. So we might as well ignore that we have a drill for now. Let's go. I mean, it's starting to be a real build, for all I care. I don't think the Langshan should get there. Take a little bit of health here. Just 5, but I can afford 5, right? Let's take the health. This guy is a little bit scary. Not really, but he's a little bit scary. I mean, we are not a dino build. We're just we found a dino and don't have anything else to play build. More skills, sure. So that is 4 crit, and that is 20 flat damage. 4 crit on a crit core. Also more gold. But yeah, I'm willing to say to buy that, right? Scaling is done. We have firepower. Alrighty. Defense crit upgrade. Oh. That is a little bit too expensive here. I mean, this dino will not be forever. It's eating healthy here, don't worry, but it will not be forever. Let's take a little bit of health here again. Small items is exactly the pool I want to go for here. Okay, this is not an upgrade, but this is an item I want. And I want to roll. Always a skill here. Hmm. Not happy with these skills. If I want to sell a drill, not really, right? Okay. Are we strong enough for an infernal? I don't think so. It's that mosquito time. And the mosquito has like this and this, which would be great for the future. I have like future potential, right? This has drill potential. And this has also technically drill potential. Don't need to go to Goldie. I don't have any money. Alrighty, 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 alrighty. I don't have money for chocolate anymore. So I take the 7 region here and call it a day. Yeah, I want to spend my money on small items here. Ooh, nitro. Hell yeah. Crypto. Sure. Has to be gold skills here. There's a lot of crit on a crit core. Let's go for Thug. I want to get his bonk. Rocket shots launched on the left side. I mean, not really. We want to have the scaling of the crit core on the right. This is like a golden weaponized core from the functionality. Call a Bondolens. Thank you so much for the prime. Thank you for your generous support. Uh, Hope you're having a great Sunday. Thank you so much. Oh, free fight. Let's go. Oh, the crit stuff is gonna, putting in work here. Leftmost item has 15 more value. Can anyone during combat? Anyone tell me a reason why I would want to have that as a dually? Yeah, I didn't find any reasons there. We could be actually a square Thule. Not that we are, but it's funny that we could be. He has a duct tape and a force field. And he ate my metro. That is not okay, sir. We're losing this one. Maybe not, maybe yes. Who knows? We're losing that one. Alrighty. Oh, okay, okay. One of these days, huh? I really don't want to do it, but I know that I have to do it, right? Oh, I should have considered the pyrocarbon there for sure. I was grumpy. I was grumpy. I regret really not having the pyrocarbon though. Mm. I do have money for upgrading skills. What's the difference there? Like, can I even afford it if I want to? 10, 14, 16, 20? I think cut drill now. I mean, there's an enchant incoming, sir. Don't think we're cutting the drill. Are you? Or are you joking there, sir? Six per weapon, so two more per weapon. Mm, two, three, 1, 2, 3, 4. Um, it's not worth the money. And thank you. Alrighty. Like this for now. Man, this fight is cursed, isn't it? This run is a cursed run. I don't know. Like, I just get countered left and right. What the hell? I mean, that is a board that is okay if you face it on day 12, right? But if you start facing these boards on day 8 and having like these runs on day 8, you have to go to day 15. And that is not fun. I should start probably with the Uzi if this starts me faster. I don't know though. It should not. No, it should not. Hello, learning a lot from you these past 2 days and luck duly today. Can I ask the diamond item you have on your board? Is it leftmost, rightmost on the board, or directly adjacent? So this one, this one is itself, let's say elusive. So whatever, wherever it is, it doesn't matter. And it is going from the leftmost item to the rightmost item, which means from the drill to the flamethrower. And we're charging every proc here, like every activation charges this for 2 seconds. That is a weather machine. Um, you can get it from a PvE fight. And it's a future stealth item. Yeah, maybe it's Uzi. You're correct there, Water. I mean, it's not like the starting time is the same, but it's maybe Uzi there, yeah. Wait, can I? No, I can. Okay, good talk. Let's take this one. Was that Gatling gun ever good? No. Do we ever want to upgrade something here? I don't think so, right? It's always a ooh, nice a skill angle. It's always a skill angle for sure. That is 40 damage up front. I would roll for freeze. What do you think, Holist? Yeah, roll for freeze. Okay. Oh, take damage. And I was greedy. I want to have a freeze. I mean, in hindsight, obviously was correct. But freezes go a long way here. Anything, like any, even like the whatever. Like any freeze would go a long way because it's not only fueling the drill, but it's also, you know, controlling the one weapon players. Alrighty. I think it's burn skills. Yeah, still like grease fire and toxic flames. Alternatively, we try to high roll a diamond skill. But I think the more consistent line is the right one. And there's also a freeze available on the burn vendor if I break. Yeah, we're agreeing. That is more consistent here. See, there's a grease fire. We should take this. It's like so consistent. That's fine. Don't worry, water. I mean, in the end, I play this game and, you know, it's fine. Don't worry. I think we're like a lot stronger now because the drill is self-charging significantly better. Actually, would have been never a lie to say we're gonna go for assault focus. You're still looking for Chris or Hamlet? No. I was wrong. Don't tell me I was wrong. I know it was wrong. Should have been damage on the thrower there for sure. I mean, we are killing very fast regardless, yeah. Unless we're getting, like, tempo out. Like, we're very fast, but we're on one wrong freeze and we may be in trouble. Ah, that ain't the wrong freeze, sir. That is not the right target to kill us. But yeah, enjoy your drill here, sir. I'm happy that we get here. Nice, nice, nice. 2 more wins. In the late days, though. That is free golden loot. Are we free golden loot enjoyers? We are free gold loot enjoyers. I think it's a drill. We're trying to get the drill on the breakpoint. Nitro. I want to feather the nitro. Because the nitro is basically when we start the first time. Ah, see that. Yeah, I read your mind there. I think it's fair. Probably too ambitious to say we are able to um get the CDR on the new breakpoint on the drill. Wait for second loot item. Don't need it. It's a nitro. This time don't screw that one up. And I don't think it's upgrading anything. It's still like the usual suspect. No, no, no. We need a freezer. It's never crescendo. Okay, okay. It's not good, but it's not bad. Let's take some health here. I think it's Gumballs for the crit. What do I care what Andy has to sell here? One second, I read chat in a second. So, what are the mechanics on delays on multicast? Mm, I don't know completely certain. I think is it 0.2 seconds as well for the multicast or not? Water coolest. Do you know if it's also the 0.2 second ICD on the multicast? It feels like, right? Before I give false information. Yeah, okay. So Zaleh, there is sort of an official cooldown, the CD, that is what you see. And then there is an ICD. It's called internal cooldown. We call it ICD. And they have it more or less now very consistent for every item in the game, which means every action can only happen once every every 0.2 seconds. So every action can happen only once per 0.2 seconds. And these actions may be a second cast from a multicast. These action may be a charge from whatever, like from for a core or from for a drill, um, whatever, like all the things you can think of that have like doing stuff on the board is around um, 0.2 seconds. Like the scaling of like, even if I burn more, the scaling of like a skill that gives me regeneration when I burn is only ticking, like increasing my regeneration every 0.2 seconds around. You make it around, who knows? Maybe a little bit more, maybe less, but the ballpark is about 0.2 seconds. And that is very consistent for every action in this game. There are some exceptions, but those are basically even still rules. Like the drill has the same rule, but the rule is for the drill on the haste, on the slow, on the freeze, on the poison, and on the burn, which means I have basically 1, 2, 3, 4 ICDs on the drill, which makes the drill going faster than the 0.2 seconds it normally needs to charge. Yeah, so for multicast, it's around 0.2 seconds before the second hit comes in. You're welcome, no problem. I don't need this. Let's go for crits. What happens if you get the drill below breakpoint? It just charges even faster, right? It's still it charges X amounts per second, right? Best, like whatever. And if I have like it on 8 seconds instead of 10 seconds, it just goes faster basically. It's I Let's be honest, we cannot like really easily calculate it because there's so much stuff happening. But the drill is 1, 2. It has like 4 triggers, right? On its own, so it's fully self-charging itself, and it would charge itself every 0.4 seconds on its own, from 2 from the haste and 2 from the burn, and that means it's like a 2-second item at the moment. But the charges here will be delayed. The first comes in after instantly, and then the second comes in after 0.2 seconds, right? Because they have like a waiting line, and every 0.2 seconds another charge is happening on the haste. We have 2 haste, like one from the drill enchant, one from the metro. And then it goes still a little bit faster because there will be maybe another. Do we have another source? No, at the moment we don't. So it will be going fast, but on ICT kept on haste and burn. In the future, though, we will have freeze. I have a dream. No, this is a good skill, I know, but no. Holy smokes. That's though freeze. And it just increases the speed a little bit there on the drill. Also, if you're still here, fun fact, the crit core is the only core that is bypassing sort of the ICD. It can charge twice as fast because the first charge and the second charge have each a different ICD. which means a crit core can go a lot faster than the other cores per default. That's the strength basically of the crit core. This CDR here. Probably still the nitro. I think we discussed it. Start is better than later. Also, we're taking just a temp boost here. More loot. Alrighty, let's go. I will go and have to kick someone out of the VIP pool. I don't need to. Whatever. Wait, we lost this one. Day 14 Pygmalion party. Yeah, day 14 Pygmalion party, huh? It's a day 14 Pygmalion party. This is why I was so unlucky to lose the early rounds. It was not, you know, this is what happens if you have to go to day 14. That's a issue. Someone tell me that Pygmalion is like, too weak. I tell you, Pygmalion is the strongest. If you play Pygmalion good, Pygmalion is the strongest. So is it ever not the metro? Is it ever, let's say, the core? I think it's high roll metro. Sure, restorative or restorative. I got, I think it's a thrower. Oh, you want to go on the thrower? Yeah, maybe it's a thrower. I mean, who was a thrower? I was too drill focused there, honestly. I accept it. Not 100% crit yet. Alrighty. I think, in all honesty, it's an assault focus angle. Because, like, first of all, we cannot take out the right guy. And assault focus would not weaken us at all, because we are like only charging. We're charging, but it weakens our opponents and it charges us more. I'm taking that one. No one can stop me on that one. No one stops me on that one. Pretty sure that's a good call. Let's go for monster loot. Okay, 12 more. Ooh, yes, yes, yes. More slow. Not that we need it, but yes. I'm gonna put it on the metro, and then we're drilling at the start of the combat, basically. Not start of combat, as soon as the Uzi goes off, though. Alrighty. We have another try. One more chance on day 15 here. 14, 15? 15. Beast of Burden. Obsidian. Okay. I'm pretty sure that Beast of Burden kills me. Can we please go and slow it? Please, 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 please. Yes! Yes! Hello, Mitchell. Welcome, welcome. How are you? We got it. We got it. Ah, the slow came in clutch here. We got it. Man, that was a run. That was a run. Man, I didn't believe in it. Like, after having lost 3 rounds there early, I did not believe in this run anymore. Yeah, the 10 is insane there. I agree. I didn't believe in this 10. I fully acknowledge that one. And yeah, we had a good fight there against the Pygmalion. But the slow came in clutch. And also, that's the thing about people like telling you, well, look at how strong any item is that is, I don't know, taking 12 seconds, 8 seconds, 12 seconds to go off. Yeah, well, if you're sitting there and not killing your opponent in 12 seconds, you deserve to die. That is a fair timer for all I care. Yeah, I should take a 2-minute break here. It will not be a long break. My coffee is still here. I have half a coffee left. Um, just to clean the bowl I had. And I will be back in 2 minutes, and then we're gonna continue. So thank you guys for staying around. Hope you're having a great Sunday, and see you in just a bit. Alrighty, I am back again. Let me see what's Oh yeah. I could have opened that one. Was reading it too late there. Stille Beobachter. I mean, there is a clear winner, isn't there? Um, yeah. Why is the music too quiet? I'm just skipping that one. Alrighty, there's the music. Um, yeah, I think I'm back, catched up with everything. I'm gonna take the burn skill, right? That is the most tempo. Okay. I think all four options basically are viable, okay? So option A, we're gonna go to middle. We say once in a while, 30% of the time, we get a flamethrower. We cannot roll, but we play the odds of seeing a flamethrower, which is very important. But it's only happening, once a while, 25, 30% of the time. And we cannot reroll. We don't have any economy here, right? So, there's that. Option 2, the middle. Like, all I care is a skill, and an upgrade hammer is an upgrade hammer. Both are reasonable. Like, skill could be left hand, right hand, some damage, some burn, who cares? Reasonable. Upgrade hammer, that is 15 damage, guaranteed for taking on the core. That is a number on day one. All I care. Right is basically 3 gold, right? It's 3 gold here. Yeah, 3 spare change. Boostering the economy, making sure we can roll on the next jobs that are occurring. Like, let's say maybe if we're lucky in Isla. I think all of these options are reasonable. All of these options are justifiable. I do think, though, I have a very, very clear intuition and favorite. It's middle. And the reason is, while it's only 30% and the other 70% I look like a, you know, not Screamer client having person. I think the way how you guarantee your wins here is playing the odds of finding a flamethrower. If you have a flamethrower, that is a win. That should be a win. So I think it's correct to go to middle and hope for a flamethrower. It's not there. We cannot roll. We leave the shop. Now we look like, you could have had 15 damage on the core. I know. I do like the banana ball more. I do think, though, it is correct to take the chances here on the rocket launcher. So what are the odds there correctly? Let me check that. Curious here a little bit. Medium item, dually bronze. 21 are there. 6 are cores. 1 is an ice 9000, right? So it's -7, it's 14. You see 3 out of 14. 3 out of 14. Not the best odds. I up the core here. I will have another shop. JJ, you and me. I'm gonna roll JJ. I think we just accept this. I think we were trying still our luck here on the finding something useful. So I don't think it is worth to do the other lines there. We can still gamble. We don't need to go on the first shop if we don't see a flamethrower. Like, we still have time to find something. And you saw like I know it's a halfway hindsight argument, but you saw like 3 burn items I could have taken in the last shop on JJ. So I feel like it was totally fine and justified. Looks a little bit dire. He has scaling and we don't, right? Yeah. I don't like Andy here. Want to take the gold. That is a defense grid. That's a reasonable pick, especially since we're on the core. And there's an Isla for the rocket launcher. Sure, sure. Isla, don't be like that. Don't be like that. I don't want to buy these, right? In Hamlet could be, the Chris Army Knife. Would take a Chris Army Knife here. I don't want to take the Hamlet now. Alrighty, alrighty, alrighty. Do I want to take the drill? Sure. We should win this anyway. We have scaling. We have enough scaling. But that was an unfortunate Isla, I would say. A little bit lower all the start here after the skill. Like, it's fine not to see the rocket launcher there on the first middle. That is, 20%. It's not high. But Islan's showing a rocket launcher there. And for all I care, giving me an Uzi. Let's look at Isla. Let's look at the odds there. So you know that I'm correct to complain. So 13 items mean minus 3 cores that are red, right? So it's 10 and I see 6. Odds are definitely in my favor though. Anyway, it is what it is. Back to the game. Friend. A friend is what you need. And we still need a friend. Speaking of friends, I have one. Let's go for a bronze item, maybe a rocket launcher, maybe thrusters. Ice 9000 is not in there, no, that's not in the game. I don't fully understand why, but it's not in the game. Nope, nope, I cannot go to Isla. I cannot go to Isla. There's chocolate. Maybe it's only the 5 gold, so I have more gold, but I cannot skip chocolate. Nope, nope, nope. And I'm super scared of the rogue scout trooper. I know I should not be anymore, but I am. We will keep this around for the future. I'm not going there. I take my risks. I mean, middle would be interesting here, right? Because rocket launcher would still be amazingly much better than what we're doing here on the right. But I cannot fall behind basically on the risks and leveling for another 50% of missing the rocket launcher. Let's go to Andy. We need to fill the board though. That is a board filling. That is board filling. Let's roll. How do I feel about this little bit of crit on the items here? Ah, Tempo King is the answer. Tempo King. It's -1 gold. I would say there was a little bit more critting going on than it should, right? Alrighty, I have to go the hard route again. Alrighty. I know it's a little bit early, but I don't know. Like, I may not feel the classical music today. So we are starting early with the trance music. I'm sorry for those who don't like that, but I think I need it. Uh, We can make still like educational stuff and questions, and the mood was not has not to change too much, but a little bit. I think we go as is. What does trance music do for you? I don't know. It puts me into a better mood, like in a flow, and a better. I don't know. It changes the mood a little bit. It puts me into a different float state of playing the game. It's has a different sort of soothingness. It's easier for me to accept the bullshit that is happening in this game. Have you been having much success with that dually outside of power drill? Yeah, I do. Like I generally can tell you, like there are a sufficient enough of other drills builds available, but it is um, a strong item. The drill, you can utilize it pretty good. Yeah. Chocolate or the dire situation of a rocket launcher? I think the rocket launcher will not show up anymore, and if it's too late, so let's take the chocolate. I do something similar with electronic music when I'm doing some tricky coding. Yeah, I feel that. Let's go for skills. Sure, sure. Ooh, 23. That is a good number between 0 and 20. Chatter. That has potential for the future. I mean, that is Dooley that is struggling as much as us, so maybe we get over the line. I don't know. I generally don't know who wins here. Okay, it's not us. I was wrong. I do know who's not winning here. It's us. Uh, man, we have to, I don't know, beat Pygmalions 5 days in a row. Let's make a truth talk. Do we try to win with the force field here? The issue with winning with the force field, that is a bronze defense grid. That is not strong. And even if we get, let's say, the grace and find a bunker there on the end of force field, and somehow it's on the first page and we can afford it. Maybe my bank account, if I sell everything, is big enough. It will not. It will not win. It will not. It's not strong enough for day 15. It has to be the absolute drill freeze bullshit. Yeah. Alrighty. Game plan. So the plan is the following. We have a drill. We will find a metro and skills and chance that support the metro, the drill. We will find isocoric freezer and coolant. We put this right off the core. And at some point we may have even fiber optics. We charge absolute like madmen the freezes with the core and the potential fiber optics and the drill as an engine. We scale the drill with shatter. Everything is frozen. We do damage and we win. This is how we survive in, I don't know, 10 days and win. We are not surviving with a force field. Like the Pygmalions, one will have too much health, at least. I want to trade my health away. I want to go for Andy and find like metros. Fair. Ooh, there's the freezer I talked about just a second ago. So is it a temp boost to not lose another round? I think it's a temp boost to not lose another round. Plan is coming together pretty quick. We found the freezer, yeah. That plan came, and shatter means we're scaling now. Nice. It's not a temp boost. It's a find items angle. Pyrocarbon and nitro is a poor man's metro, and that's half of it. And I'm happy about this pyrocarbon, aren't you? Yeah, that was convenient, yeah. Ooh, well, it's coming together, right? It's coming together. It's coming together. It's coming together. I don't think the extra burn is really important. I don't think the freeze is like the haste on the core is. I know it's a trigger, but it's not enough. When you use a friend, burn 2, a bit of crit. This one for the future. Let's repeat. Ready? Another fight. Sure, sure. Maybe the pyrocarbon doesn't need to pull you on the board for this fight though, huh? And 2 Radiant Corsair fights, by the way. That is the big one there. Andy, what you got? Okay. So, there's the freeze I talked about. I think I need a battery. The Omega Ray is intriguing, though. I want to have that for the future. Battery time is over. Nope, nope, nope. We're up the GPU, though. And we want to take the crypto. And then we leave for now. Vanessa on 2 wins. Alrighty, like this. It's a nicey Petrock, huh? Don't think you have a chance, but let's go. See, I didn't even need the skill here. Enchant the drill. Please. Okay. That's heavy, isn't it? Heavy is good. Heavy is fine. Let's go to Curio. Sure. Make the heavy stuff heavier. Ooh, make the heavy stuff heavier, huh? Great, sure. And then, well, there's 8 gold on the crypto. Take that. That's a full slow drill. Tina, what y'all have? No, no, no. And no. I need to look at the board. I mean, we were winning that fight. I need to make sure that we were winning that one. We cannot use these. Nice. Alrighty, it came back. This game is on. This game is on. Alrighty. Call Omega Ray out. Would you like LEDs? No. That too slow. I don't care where the burn goes. Like, honestly, I'm gonna kill my opponent. As long as I kill my opponent, it doesn't matter where the burn goes. I mean, sure. If I, can target stuff, sure. But at the moment, I cannot. Half a level, sure. I don't care about the crit. I care about items. No. No. I promise you, this is the best. I'm certain. We don't care. As long as we're going fast and kill our opponent, we don't care how we kill our opponent. And if we're like taking a little bit of burn, not too worried here. I mean, it will be worrisome if I face a, 100,000 HP Pygmalions, and I should reconsider, but that is not happening yet. Slow, huh? More slow? The better slow. It's on the core, by the way. I'm gonna go shopping again. Sure. That's 1 second of charge. I mean, they were coming. The Pygmalions will come. Don't worry. Nothing to up here, right? It's a gold skill angle for freezes. Alrighty. Hello, Metal Phoenix. Hello, hello. Welcome, welcome. How are you? Stream is going fine. Yeah. Well, it's a rough start here, but recovered. How are you? Honestly, it's just like rolling down for the good stuff. Half a level, though, is half a level. We only got two out of that. Nice, happy to hear, Phoenix. Feel free to post the link to the podcast again if you want to. Like, you can advertise that here as freely as you want. That is infinite slow. Infinite region, I mean. It just takes forever to get it, but per se, that's kind of infinite. Let's look at them. We're a little bit poor, but that's a freeze. Hell yeah. Yeah, you can see about the ICD I talked about just, I don't know, half an hour ago. Even though we're slowing a lot more, it takes just time to build up. It's not instantly. I have slowed definitely more than this. It's just like ramping up every 0.2 seconds. Um, yeah. Also, I will be on the podcast again, in the future. When Watercoolist is on holidays, I will join the podcast as a co-host for 2 episodes. At least that is so far the plan. And yeah, that's a great podcast. Check it out. Also, what made you switch companion armor core placement around? I realized you can at least tempo a little bit on the companion core early if you get the right items. You cannot do anything on the armored core. So for that reason, I think both of those cores will not be my favorites, but at least you have something going for you on the companion core, and that is more than on the armored core. Armored core is such a sitting duck. It's atrociously bad. I don't care about the boomerang. I'm too lazy. Also, I want to roll for better. Sure, sure. It's not it. It's not it, by the way. It's too clunky. It's too clunky. We don't need the CDR. Let's take the Golden Cove here. Hello, Sean. Welcome, welcome. Alrighty. I wish you good holiday, sir. You deserve it for sure. Yeah, enjoy. Okay, first big million. Let's go. So that's our counter. And we have an issue, right? We don't have an issue. Okay. He ain't countering us at all. Ah, there he is. He's ramping. Okay, it's our counter, right? We are not getting away here. Ah, shit. Oh, no. Oh, no. Last life. Hello, Chris. Welcome, welcome. Are you trying to remove pylon? No, the pylon is my start of combat. I told you when we were like 0 and or like 1 in 5 or something, how we win this. I told you exactly what board we need to win this. It was never about the gold. It's the odds for the Trash Titan are not really high. And this way I could have leveled potentially another time. And I think it's Diamond skill there on level 21. Never get there too often though. I don't know for what I save it. Rainy day. Alrighty, looks good, looks good. Nothing I'm worried about. Yes. Streak is alive. We're kicking. Is taking Fire Enchant over Chrono. I don't know what you mean by Chrono, but we wanted to have the drill, the Fire Enchant. Yeah, he had like knife tricks, I know, I saw it. I was like, wait, he has knife tricks, that's scary. And then I saw no weapons. I was like, that's not scary. I saw exactly the same line. These days, I'm looking a lot more at the skills because I feel like most fights are decided by who has the better skills, especially in the late game. Instead of upgrade the other fire enchant, you sell and rebuild. No, oh, you mean you wanted to get rid of the Isocoric Frieza enchant there. Yeah, the Driller got more. Here's the thing: we had skills that are burning anyway. We had like I think maybe even both, like Grease Fire and Hotspot, but at least Hotspot, I think. And the issue is there is an ICD on the burn there. That was what's slowing us down there. And the slow has his own ICD, so the infinite loop is just faster, but it was still worth for the extra burn damage to change that, as you can see. or could have seen. Yeah, no. I wanted to have the extra there. Alrighty. Very small break here. 2-3 minutes maximum. Will not be long, promise. And then we were back, and I want to play another core. I enjoy the core at the moment more than the crit core, but both are fine. See you in a bit. Alrighty, I am back. Weapon core dually. Core dually is fine. Alrighty, I have fun with the core. I do like the core a little bit more than the crit core. I don't know if it's shown in my core ranking or not, but at the moment I do like it more. Let's go. Okay, same game as last game, right? We try our best, finding the one item. So for that reason, we want to go for the lighter, just in case. Or we take the usual route and go to the Viper. I believe in the rocket launcher. And Lash Out is in the long run better, because, I mean, this looks more like already like a drill angle than a force field angle. Yeah, it shows, right? Crit core and D core on the same. I mean, that's still fine. Hmm. How much trust do I have in my next job? All the trust in the world. Middle or Isla? Let's go. Isla. You, me. Hmm. I should take the friend here. The Chris Army knife. I have the money. Oh, Isla. Thank you so much. I can't take the Uzi. So do I want to use this one? Sure. Perfect. This is what I call a perfect start. Just went the core with shield skill and I struggled so much I didn't beat Rogue Scrapper and I had only 2 wins in a normal, just as I was feeling confident to do ranked games with Dooley. Yeah, here's the thing. Don't take shield skills. Like, really try not to take shield skills. Like, I mean, I rather take, like, personally, right? I rather take those crit skills and hope for a rainy future when, I don't know, I found some scaling and then I crit on my scaling or found some burn skills or whatever. I think that is a better line than trying to get like instant tempo from shield skills. Shield skills are shield is not in a good spot. The reason why armored core is the least favorite is that. Ah, you had no choice. Yeah, okay, I see. Then it's not on you, it's on the game. Okay? I mean those games happen. Those games happen. And you it's not your fault, I promise. I have them as well. It's fiery. But like, hell yeah. Let's go. We have a friend. So we use our friend. I mean, here's the thing. Defense grid is not a shield skill. So we can actually say all shield skills are bad because defense grid is not a shield skill. Yeah, it is impossible. As I said, it's not a shield skill. It's a health skill. It's labeled that way forever in the game. Was never different. It's not marked as shield. This is marked shield. Backup defense. Defense grid is not. It's only health reference. So you can get gems by playing ranked, and you get like a lot of free ranked tickets, and then you can use the gems to buy heroes. So technically, it's free to play, though you need to win a little bit to make worth of your ranked tickets. And the first one is, I would say, at least achievable. The first 500, but you need to grind quite a bit. Like, if you're like really casually free to play, I think you need to grind quite a bit for the second part though, the 1,500 for the second hero. I will take a little bit for people that have like not the best results on the ladder and also play only occasionally. Ooh, defense grid. I'll take it. Want to take it. I want to take the good chocolate here. Okay, I want to B1, B2, and I want to up the battery here. Then I have no shame farming my opponents on the memory card. I never picked blast doors. Blast doors are pretty good on day 1 to day 3. They are like at least a life preserver good. Yeah. Blasters are not good on day 6. Don't get me wrong. Don't play blasters on day 6 unless, I don't know. But do play blasters on 1, 2, 3. Like blasters, if I have like a really struggly day, right? And I don't find anything on day 1, and I don't have any skills, blasters is the hope my opponent does not have a cracked gold skill and get away with it. Alrighty, what now? I want to go necessarily to Isla here. I want to have a skill. My intuition tells me I want to have a skill. That is not a good skill. Take it, but it's not good skill. Once in a while, Tok has a metro. Man, this once in a while was not happening lately. Yeah, free to play is doable. Don't get me wrong there, but you know it takes a little bit of time, and also you need to win in the first place. And yeah, I just lost to one of your bots on day 14. There is no matchmaking. I have sad news for you. Um, this is like for the future at some point nice, but that's a it's a future that is too far away. That is a skill that is doable in the future. Um, there's like a rainy day there, and we can look at maybe, you know, some other stuff. You know, we get like 5 gold here. We're gonna sell this card for sure. And then we may say, instead of rolling, there's an upgrade on the rocket launcher. Fair enough. I don't want to have this one though. Let's go to Kina, try to fill the board instead of the other way around. How much is Tempo King, Tempo King? The answer is Tempo King is Tempo King. Let's make that Tempo King play. That is a Tempo King play. It's like just a little bit better. Let's go. True Tempo King is by the motherboard. Ah, I'm not that Tempo King. Okay. Regus, I'm Tempo King, but I'm not that Tempo King. What the hell do I want to do with the motherboard here? Nothing. Like, don't tell me you want to have like a motherboard on this board. Like this is not screaming motherboard to me. Motherboard is crazy. Guys, you do your motherboard thing. I think motherboard is situationally fine. Don't get me wrong there. Not too much hate there. But I'm still not loving a motherboard. That's for sure. Is it ever Kina over chocolate? And the answer is yes, because my board ain't good. Happy to hear, Martinez. Congratulations to being legend now. Motherboard is crazy. I mean, I don't know about you guys. I don't know. It's fine. Don't get me wrong. Yeah. Anyway, I take this one. There may be a poison in the future anyway. 6 gold. Yeah, 6 gold is better. Small items. Let's go. That is the most expensive Uzi I have bought in a long time, but yet it is an Uzi. Ooh, Isocoric Freezer. Hell yeah, welcome to the party, sir. An inventory bucket. How many legend points do I have? If you share yours, I share mine, huh? I mean, I can share. It, 1 second. Now I'm in the game again. 718. Okay, yeah, you're a little bit ahead there. I'm catching up though. 620, I think. 625. So you're still 100 ahead, Rigas. I mean, yeah, that is a gap. But I started late, the grind. I started way later than everyone else. Alrighty, let's get money back. Buy an isocoric freezer. Let's roll. It has to be skills though. I wanted to enjoy an upgrade on the battery there, but it's not the correct play. There's another freeze, but that's not game deciding. Ooh, that is at least strength. That's tempo. Small items. Let's continue the search for Metro. Pretty sure we're beating this. Chronos or Risk? That has to be Chronos. Okay, I'm not mad anymore. That is fine. Do I roll? I do roll. I will never have better odds again. So that is technically the old 4 Aegis, for second Aegis, but don't think it's good enough. Also, no metro, no drill. Alrighty, let's make a temp boost here. Go for burn skills for sure. Two is not good enough. Freeze is fine, but I have a different vision here. That was the vision I had. I think you understand why, right? The drill. I don't like Quixel in the first place. I don't have a lot of money to roll her. Health is health, huh? And a bonk is a bonk. I cannot tell you that, chat. About the deadly crit camera there. Phew! If that rocket launcher goes off, we're out of here. I need to save money. Yeah, it sounds like a bug, chat, on the security camera there. Free. It's an artist on the core. Alrighty. That's turbo, huh? Yeah, perfect. Ooh, Metro. Well, isn't that positive surprise? That's a nitro. I want to have the nitro as well. Don't think I want to run a GPU though. I mean, I don't have any money, so this is the cheap, enchanted item site. I mean, I bought it for 16. I might as well sell it for 16. I wanna dig a little bit more. I think that is a good upgrade though. Don't want to run the nitro yet. Yeah, this is better. Let's go. Good morning, Miso. Welcome, welcome. Mhm. Was a big hit already. The crit. Don't know if we get there. We'll get there. Oh no. Oh no. Why did he have to crit there? Why did he have to crit there? It's drill waiting room here a little bit. Yeah, once, twice. Let's go. Okay. I think the upgrades are bait. Yeah, they are. I was here for the rivet gun. Good morning, Retromation. Welcome, welcome. How are you? Happy to hear. Can you share? Are you want to share about the chat? Um, Feel free to share whatever you have to share if you can share. If you say you may not allowed to share, but probably you could also write me on Twitch or Discord. I would be very interested in what else there is. But also don't feel pressured if you don't know if you should share it with me. I mean, I can keep secrets, but you do you. No pressure there. Alrighty, let's go for skills here. Alrighty, alrighty. Thank you. Happy to hear. Let's see how this goes. I mean, flamethrower is like a little bit better, but it's not like really enough relief for me. So I was a little bit too concerned there that the flamethrower is not good enough. Man, day 9 shipwrecks are too much here. Yeah, it is what it is. Tough run. I can skip a little bit lavishly the chocolate. The tropical island help us. Happy, happy. So I think we go here anyway. Don't need to consider the all-salt focus probably. Would be next month. It should be next month, yeah. Like it is next. I don't want to say it's next month, but it is rather clearly next month, yeah. No, I would not play a combat core. Yeah, it is. Oh, there is a technically confirmation retransmission. There is a staff member who wrote the open beta is exactly a month planned. Alrighty, is it time to say there's a flamethrower? This is not going. I mean, I don't have the money, right? Who am I kidding here? No one. Oh, now I have to consider if I have the money. I have 24. I need to find 8. I know this looks horrible, but we cannot not do it. I don't want to have a second, haste. I've already haste. Ooh, freeze. Yes, yes. Okay, okay, okay. Alrighty, alrighty. Alrighty. I mean, we have also already like a golden shadow, so let's look at small items here for a second. Ah, That's a roll. Doesn't spark enough joy, but we may be saved. Yeah, we have a chance. I agree. Thank you so much of sharing the information, Retromation. Um, I was not super scared, but yeah, happy to hear that they want to improve. I mean, I never doubted they will improve on quite a bit on there, so we'll be fine. We'll be fine. I don't think it's upgrade time. I think it's skill time. I want to roll. Ooh, monster skills. I have money. Don't forget that. Start of combat, burn, and then haste. When you crit, okay. I'm only critting once a while. This is one starter. This is a second starter. I have money. When you use a non-weapon item, burn and poison. Well, that sounds fine. Let's go. Thank you so much. Feel free. Feel free to DM me that. And yeah, thank you so much. Um, Mobile is not out in forever. Like, yeah, it's more like next year already. Like the last statement was next year. Yeah. Okay, we are back in halfway driver seat here. The big one is not in. We're just drilling our opponent in. 1 second, 1 second. Yes, thank you. Ah. Why is Nitro not on the right side? I don't see a reason for it to be on the right side. I want to have a lot of slow and more freeze, but I don't see enough reason to have it there on the right side. Oh no, that's a flagship. Please don't kill me. No, 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 yeah, no, 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 yeah, 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 yeah. Oof. By the way, I think the relax saved me, right? Relax was more than 1,000 health there. Man, that was a very close game. Saved by an Icy enchant there. Whew. Alrighty. That was a fun one. Oh. I need to get myself a new coffee. And then we're gonna continue. So just a second. Two demon dually ghosts on the ladder right now. Yeah, probably there are a few of those, unfortunately. Um. Okay. There's a core. The other one I ignore. Have my coffee. we're good to go. Has to be the crit, right? And then we are sad. Second flame dance of the day already. Hell yeah. But I think like we prefer more than, like as long as we have more than 2 items, this is like starting to be better, right? Surely we can target here, but it has to be this one. We go for weapons here. Sure, sure. I think Blastos would be something that would be good here. You want to look for Blastors or just take the L. I think 4 gold and the L is better option over going to JJ. In absolutely most cases, we get annihilated here. We have the truffles for the event though. A few of those and we are in here. Left-handed or burn for the future. Reburn is though not a lot, right? But it's a start, right? It's also a start. Burn is only powerful if you have a lot of it. It's a start. A start in a brighter future. Also, we're not beating a rogue scrapper here, even with the best drops, probably, right? And no worry, Kita, you don't have any responsibilities here as a mod. You just get mod because I like you, and that's that. Yeah, truffles is a hold potentially if I can for the enchant, and it is food um for the XP event. Though that one is already done for today, and it will never show up again. We cannot fight the rogue scrapper. Luckily, we don't have to, so we go for mosquito. And the pelt will be hold because I may want to use it on day 5 on the Inglet to increase my odds on a shiny fang there. And the odds increase there is very significant. It's like a 50-50. And the Shiny Fang is still better than an Uzi. Weapons? Weapons. This item is so bad. Even, like, I can pick it up, right? I can just, like, float the money. I can buy it right here. I have a core. The core is the best item to use, like, large items like force fields and historically a combat core, right? I guarantee you, this item is so bad. It's it's not making me happy. But maybe our dire situation needs it. Yeah, exactly. It's an L, right? I shouldn't do it. I shouldn't do it. This looks winnable. Most scary part is the 3 poison. Nice. That's a early recover, basically. Peter, thank you so much for gifting out a community sub. Thank you so much for the generous support. Hope you're having a great weekend and Sunday. And yeah, thank you so much. Cheers. I want to buy these two, which means the pelt has to go and the truffles have to go. One, two, three, four triggers for the drill. Hmm. Not yet. I didn't truffle the memory card. At that point, I do think I didn't want to sell the truffles, is the answer. Like, I didn't want to sell the truffles there in this position at that point. Erdine, I cannot tell you. I think take whatever potent skill you can get, like go for the skill option, and like decide what build you are running more defined by the skill you get. But that's the best I can give you as an advice here. Those hits hurt. Man, those timings are atrocious for me, right? Alrighty, those were some atrocious hits. But yeah. Orion, let's go. You and me, Orion, huh? Mhm. Hello, Rafine. Can you explain a little bit about the cores? Like which ones are good to play with drill? Technically all. But just don't pick the armored core. Ignition core is the best because it triggers one more, like guaranteed one more time the drill. The core has nice synergies because you can charge like freeze items on the right primarily, but or like anything else that is like slowing or doing stuff. Yeah. And the thing with Orion is basically that I pronounced him wrong, and now I learn how to pronounce Orion. Like I pronounce him Orion. I was wrong, and now I call him out quite often to, memorize the right pronunciation. Oh, okay, 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 sorry. These skills are atrocious. Let's go. These skills, this skill is really good, so let's go. Let's take a tool and money here. Alrighty. Warburn is better. For once. For once, talk. Today is the day, right? Today is not the day. I feel today is the day. Let's go. Today's not the day. Tips on the weaponized core. put the core rather far left in the beginning to get the scaling going, unless you have like 9 burn and a rocket launcher. Um, find something to win, but you can stabilize up until day 7 with just the scaling from the weaponized core. Up the core early on the B1, B2 primarily, and be happy that you have a good core. Was weak point detector ever good? Like, this version, no. It was once good when it was a long time ago, yes, but that is like probably 6 patch iterations at least ago. This patch weak point detector is, I think, always bad. That's stated as always bad. I mean, even if you get all the slows, aren't you ICT capped then? Oh, it's a wrong one. Ina, you're an angel. I mean, you run Alpha Ray only as a single Alpha Ray on day 1 and day 2, maybe day 3. If you have 2 Alpha Rays, they actually somehow work quite nice together, so then you have like a few more days in them, maybe day 5. So yeah. Oh, oh. Why? Why, game, does it have to be this mean? We were finally strong. I'm. It's today, you know? Like, I always have to do uphill battles. I don't get a single run, but it's just like easy, smooth, just going through. No, no. I have to take every single beating I can get. Whew. Alrighty, enough complaining. About the loot items. I do think they're fine. I'm very interested in taking them when they're golden. I start to not like loot anymore as much, and if it's silver, just because we have like rather easy access now to gold loot as well. And often, if you look at your board and you're like, okay, I can get like 3 good items here. I prefer the items nowadays because sometimes you high roll them, and that feels in on average more consistent than the loot. Because the loot often is only whatever 2 region, but yeah. Alrighty, let's go for skills. That's crit, but that is freeze. So if you have, like, for example, in this situation, I would take loot. Unless there's a drill option, like a drill upgrade, like a tool, I may consider. But here, I would like for sure take loot now, because I have the metro, I have the drill, I have the items. Like, there's no way I will find, like, I need something anymore. Whereas, if I miss all the core pieces, I would be like, oh, maybe there's a core piece. Like, there's a bunch of those available. Ah, sure. Water cooler is not bad, yeah. So water cooler was only good in if you have like old setups. Um, where you had like a lot of stalling, like brick bodies, specifically, and then you had a lot of time. We don't want to have like a full setup, and then you had also you need friends adjacent to it to make it work. It's like it takes like a full setup that you don't have to make it really worthwhile. I'm pretty sure I win this one. Alrighty, got critted, sure, sure. The usual. It was. Stille Beobachter, it was. And this one is just meant to grieve me, telling you. Innuendo? I don't even know what it is. Sorry, 1 second. Ah, okay, okay. I see. It's not only the song from Queen. Okay, okay. Um, yeah, yeah. Yeah. I mean, here's the thing, right? There's a big question of the context here. I I don't mind it per se if it's like non-sexist, if it's not in a hurtful manner, and that is very subject, right? Humor may differ. Um, for me, it's like, you know, if you feel that is totally fine, and you not hear me saying otherwise, it's probably fine. I think it's just like we figured it out together. In general, I don't know. Some of those things I find childish and whatever, and I don't care if it's taking like it's taking over. We're definitely gonna be more strict. I think that is the summary there. As soon as it though goes into a direction where I feel it is sexist, and it is can be seen hurtful, there is instant timeouting. Like just to make a like if you make like a comments towards, even if it's like just a female video character like Vanessa, you're getting timed out by me or anyone else. Like I do not permit anything that is going in that direction here. I think that is a summary. Like I don't know if you say playfully, like with a Doppeldeutung about the sort of of the um infernal. What do I care, right? Like can be meant in both ways. I couldn't care. That I don't think is hurtful. I wouldn't I wouldn't think about myself that way. If I say it, like I wouldn't need time before I realize that there's a second potential translation for that. So that is the summary there. Um, and you like in general, if you feel it is hurtful and I don't, I trust you because it is enough for me if you feel it is hurtful. It doesn't necessarily need to be hurtful to me. If it's for you, and I do think you're like on the right track, that's good enough for me. So if you have any intuition that is not okay, small timeout. If the person is not reacting well, you do you. Banhammer and good is. Alrighty, let's go. I want to have like, hmm. So I feel like the haste one is pretty good because then I have a second sort of haste. After the first haste, I get a freeze and another haste. I think this is better for me. Ooh, that is pretty good. Alrighty, let's figure stuff out. When you use a friend, poison one. I mean, let's roll. That is a poor man's shatter. And you freeze your weapons gain. That's like basically shatter. What's defense lines? I think defense lines is fine here. Uh, uh, my partner gave me a 4-foot 3D printed sword on our first date. I mean, that's a keeper, isn't it? Oh no. Yeah, no, no. I took. Here's the thing. I took that literally. I'm as innocent as it gets sometimes. I took that literally. Um, and if that's like you can be into LARPing for all I know, like um, and or anything else like in that direction. Well, I hope it was meant that way. Gold tool. Do we even want to run a second drill? For all I care, no, right? Let's go with the loot. And then we go with a little bit of health here. Yeah, thank you for clarifying that. They are Joe. That helps a little bit. But yeah, guys, I want to tell you, I do like streaming, and a big part of that, is this lovely community I have here. Like, I do like the way you are, like that you're all like really kind and like most of you at least, and helpful and honest and good-hearted, like good-hearted educational people. Like I don't know, the vibe is like so nice here, and like I don't have to strictly moderate. It's like super easy. Um, there's like very rarely any issues. So thank you so much for being a good chat, good group, good society we are having here. I do like this here. Alrighty, more burn is more burn, isn't it? And then a free fight is a free fight. I do love to hear this. They are just said, I made them a banana bread in exchange for the sword. Yeah. I mean that sounds so lovely. There is a something we want to upgrade here, right? Like we shouldn't miss that one. I nearly missed it. I was like so focused on catching up with chat here. I could have insta picked like force of habit the skills. We have after 2 seconds 3 enablers though only, right? Yeah, we need another second, so it's like 3 seconds into the fight when we go off. Alrighty. But now we're going strong here. I think like one freeze to the right there, like changing this one for an isochoric freeze and put it right off core is probably the final, I wouldn't say board, but goal. Ooh, it has to be the CDR though. No question asked. And a little bit of health just to stay alive. Money is an issue. That's a little bit the issue. Like, you know, we need to be careful on the money. That's why I was only buying 5 gold chocolate here. The soldering gun needs a Chris Army knife. I want a temp boost and probably the health this time. Hmm. Haste and charge skills are interesting, right? Because invigorating cold would make us start faster. Yeah. Invigorating cold would just make us start faster. Ooh, free enchant. Let's put it on the core. Because I want to have the metro for something better. The drill freeze hurts me there the most. Ah, we got over the line. Oh, yeah, we should have enchanted the soldering gun there. Yeah. That was a miss. That was a big miss. That would have been so much better. I totally agree. That's a blunder. I didn't see that one. Yeah. For sure. Without doubt. That will go strong here. No doubt in my mind, yeah. See? That's a powerful miss. Is there a reason to have it here? There's no reason, right? It's just a force of habit. I don't have a hotspot, right? Alrighty. I want to figure out, maybe there's better stuff we can do with this random drop there. Not really. I think it's bait. Hello, Necro Hippie. Welcome, welcome. Oh, I remember why I wanted to have a drill on the left side. Yeah, oopsie. Yeah. Do you even need the core? Not really. Hmm. Okay. Oh, it's troll. I don't need that. And use your leftmost item. I don't need that either. It's funny that we don't need that, right? Can you burn shield? I think that's better. That's just shielding. Shielding is good. Half a level is half a level. And half is half. Free crits. Yeah, but like free shield is probably more important to me. Right? Who cares about crits? Like my opponent is dying, and the only thing that matters is that I don't die here. Basically. I don't need more haste. Thank you for the freeze, sir. Thank you. I don't want to get rid of my health here. No. I do think we beat him, though. We have a time window. Hello, Piliniak. Welcome, welcome. That is so much better because we were kept on haste anyway. Alrighty, another one in the bag. Yeah, today will be a shorter, like, I may or may not, we don't know, may do a late night stream, but I have dinner plans, so in a few hours I will have to stop the stream, and I mean, I want to stop the stream, right? I want to have dinner plans, and then after the dinner plans, if I feel like it, I will start again the stream though. Um, but there will be a break between 2-3 hours. Has to be strength. Let's go for 4 gold here. We're not beating a Viper though. We're not beating a Viper. Let's go. Yeah. I'll make myself a new coffee in a bit though. Maybe this is the time. Takes a little bit this fight. Start making myself a coffee. Takes only a minute. Hello, hello. Back. I do take the time in between breaks, like to, for example, clean the espresso cooker, so now I had to only pour it in. Okay, I will go here for this. I want to go to Korea here now. I mean, okay, we had, what was the first? It was Andy, right? So the next can be Kina, can be middle, and it can be Isla. Isla would be the best, surely. Middle would be fine. But if I get Kina, I will be in a disastrous position, right? Like disastrous, because I cannot utilize my skill. For that reason, let's go to Curio and maybe buy 1 or 2 weapons there. Alright, Curio. Yeah. I'm not rolling you. Oh, no. I would have bought like a Fang and a Sandra here. I think this weapon is a slow weapon. Yeah, 8 seconds is not good enough. So I don't want to buy an icicle in this position. I just leave and be sad about what I did. So basically, Tempo stopped all plugins, trackers, and stuff. So that is what happened. Tempo said, nope, don't use it anymore. That's a shiny one, isn't it? whatever. We lost this because the shop screwed us. Like, I, I don't think it was a good idea to go there to Kina. I was looking for weapons, like fast proccing weapons, like a Fang or a Sandara, whatever. Like fast proccing weapons to charge the core, because I was scared that the next shop may not be Isla and Middle, but a Kina. In hindsight, it was, but Curio screwed me a little bit over there. So, didn't matter. Didn't matter. This run is cursed already. So I don't know what the concrete reasons is for Tempo doing it. Just like no trackers are allowed anymore. They're a bannable offense, so don't use trackers anymore. And the same goes for every and any plugin. The only thing that are allowed at the moment is basically the resources we are having in the command, how Bazaar and BazaarDB. That's the only thing that is um, fine, usable, and in the interest, like sort of Tempo, that we are allowed to use it. Nothing else. I don't know, Glub. Like there were like something that was like so like I don't know. Like let's not go with too much speculations. There are possible reasons, but I don't know if all of them are the real reason. Let's take it as a fact, and then it's that. I don't want to go there and start rumors that are only halfway true. Isn't loot option the best? Not really. I I mean, I think it's close, right? It's maybe a little bit more gold there. Sure. Um I wouldn't improve the rocket launcher here at all though. So let's revise on that statement. I would rather improve my core because the rocket launcher is temporary. And I know this already. It's too slow in the long run. But I also want to fill the board with items. So and have like small procking items like Aidens, GPUs, those things. And they would go a long way and are a lot better. Are the odds high enough? I don't know. But I don't think like 1 region and 2 gold is doing that much. So what I do is I gamble like on average maybe a gold away and the upside of having a region um, for getting sometimes an Aiden or a GPU. So is it still time to take an upgrade hammer for potentially an Uzi? Hmm, it's time to take skills. And it's so time to take a risk. I will be right back. Coffee's ready. Ready. I'm back. Ready with like some new coffee. Always skills. Do I want to roll for more burn or take Tempo King option? I want to roll. I want to get burn. Oh yeah, that was such a good roll. More skills. Sure. 16 crit on my drill. Let's start the search for haste. Bronze GPU on day 4. Sure. Crypt is fine. We don't need to drill yet, right? Inventory bug. Orion, you have a soldering gun. Orion, we had different plans, you and me. I cannot roll in by a soldering gun, right? Let's see. I'm willing to take off kind of everything. Sure. Um, Use meal. Hey Snazer, haven't played Dooley since last patch. Why is everyone putting so many items to the right side of the core this patch? Um, because basically the meta got slower. So one of the reasons basically was to put stuff, not too much stuff right of the core, because you wanted to kill your opponents faster. But since everything is bonked, I mean it's an overstatement, but we have a lot of bonk going on. The fights are per se slower, which means you have more time to use and use to your advantage the scaling of the core. So there's that. Um, and I mean, there like a lot of small stuff changed, right? So, for example, another thing changed just to point one another example pretty clearly out. In the old days, and I don't know if it was last patch or the patch before, at least you had the alpha ray as a scaler you used a long time um, for your scaling on most dually cores, like often enough at least. Since you're never using the alpha ray, and historically speaking, all the rays, um, the like as a scaling unit, the core procs don't matter anymore. Like when you use like an alpha ray and you want to use scaling from an alpha ray, you need as many core procs as possible. Therefore, the core has to be on the right. This is not the case anymore. No one is using alpha rays past day 2 anyway, and who cares about them? So if you're not using that, that is another incentive to not have the core uh, on the right side anymore. And so there are like these small changes as well, depending on from what you view it and which patch you have in mind. But just these two examples are pretty standard. And yet, I mean, I still like I have games where I play like Ignition Core just as a tempo core on the right. But those are specific situations. And I think there are like nowadays just more situations where you have the core more in the middle. You still want to have like at least an Uzi on the left, but for example, the weaponized core. If I play a weaponized core, it's more like Uzi, maybe another item like a GPU or Aiden on the left, and then already the weaponized core, and then on the right, I try to get it. Another thing is though, like to close it out. For example, the weaponized core specifically, I don't know which patch it was, got already like quite hugely buffed, right? In the old days, it was less scaling you get from the weaponized core, and these days you get like 10 or 15 damage per proc on the core, whereas it was before only 5 or 10. So there's also more incentive, for example, on the weaponized core to have it more left and or in the middle of the board and not on the right side. Okay, let's go for aerodrome. I don't need weapons. Talk. Can have a metro. Sure, I roll for my metro. This one again, huh? Wrong one. 6 gold. That's a big enough number. I was low on gold. Hmm. You want to go to b1, b2 here, up the GPU, for example. Sure. Shaddyhawk, thank you for the Prime. Thank you for your generous support. Hope you're having a great weekend and enjoy the stream. Thank you so much. You would like to have a Vanessa game? Oh, that ain't sparking joy is the answer. Like, I'm like, I'm really not good on Vanessa. Like, I don't know her very well. And I do really not enjoy playing her, so I think I would like to give it a little bit of a hard pass. Was there a perma 60 HP on the right? Blue sky? I should have maybe then taken that, yeah. Now I'm sad that we sold our coolant. But we're still winning. We're winners. 3 silver chalk. Ah, I was blind for them, yeah. You're correct there. Thanks for pointing that out, Blue Sky. Blue's K? Blue's Key? Is it Blue's Key? It's not Sky, it's Key, right? Like, was I wrong there? Whoa, we are close on dying there. Hi, perfect. Is it Key? I see there a key. Blue's Key? Blue's Key? Okay. Blue's Key. So it's Key and not Sky, right? Key, yeah, okay. I had that wrong already. Thank you. I mean, not, you didn't point it out, but sorry for that. I don't want to have these skills. I want to roll them. What does it do? Nothing, right? Does that do? Also not much. All right. To run a chart, I often give the same option. Yeah. That is. You're not the only one who notices it. Like, we all have a very high suspicion that there is something fishy on with the randomness, if you ask that me. And I do feel like in most cases I have a good feeling on those things. And don't get cluttered too much or like have too much of a bias there. But yeah, it is definitely fishy. Don't want to settle for 6 burn. Nope. I settle for a quick ignition though. Rigged is good. I skip health here for Andy. Come on, Andy. Okay. He's winning like a maniac. Is that incentivizing me to run a coolant? It does. It does incentivize me. Let's see how this goes. Erden, it doesn't matter which order you use on the feathers. It's a multiplication, and therefore it doesn't matter which multiplication you do first, technically. See? I knew what he was. I knew what he was. Before I saw it, I knew it. Not that we're necessarily winning, but I knew what he was. I knew what he was. He won every game. I knew what he had. I knew it was a burn enjoyer. I knew it. Man, I'm happy if a plan works. You know? Ah, that feels so rewarding. You know, I don't want to like sound arrogant, but the feeling is amazing. Whew. How can I tell how much burn does? Not really. Um, so the summary of the first burn application is, let's say you have 10 burn, it's 10 times 11 divided by 2, but that is only true if you never stack burn and if you take the whole time into consideration, which is both not true. So that is an estimation you can do, but you're like super far off as soon as you start stacking burn. So, you know, yeah. No, no, no. It's fine. You can ask questions, Shady Hawk. Shady Hawk. Yeah, it's got overwritten. The second enchant is the new enchant. And it doesn't matter from what source the second enchant comes. If you enchant it yourself, the second enchant will override the first enchant. And if you buy an item, you have an enchanted item, and you will see an enchanted item in a shop. The new shop item gets is a new enchant, and your old enchant gets overwritten. So always like, basically it always overrides. So here, for example, I look very deeply for Metro. I could technically get Isocoric Freezer. So here, I don't care too much about the gold. I don't care about the loot. I care about potentially increasing my odds slightly on the right items. When I look at items on Goldie, I have money and I need items. All right, game. All right, I get the cue. I get the cue. Don't worry. I mean, look, I have a defense grid. There is no world that I skip a bunker here. Yeah, Radiant is a normal enchant, yeah. I mean, we're maybe not drilling this game at all. We're like one item away. Ooh, enchanted items, let's go. I don't care, I'm not buying that one. I'm gonna roll. I didn't make me happy enough. Skill, sure. Oof. I want to have the money for that one. This one here. This one sparks enough joy, so I want to consider it. Okay, okay, okay. Man, that's not a easy decision what to do here. So I'm considering selling the rocket launcher. That is like not getting played anyway. And then I'm considering this because I need the other gold, right? I could also sell this and the GPU. Yeah, let's sell this and the GPU instead. And then I can buy this. And we're playing a drill for now, and we're fine. Yeah, that's a better option. How do you planning on working bunker in? So I have this start of combat shield, right? And then if you find a force field in a bunker, you have like start of combat. Hit them twice in the head for like quite a bit of the shield you have. That's a big number. So that is the idea. Ooh, burn? Okay, okay, okay. I mean, maybe it's drill overall. And it was bad to spend 12 gold on a bunker there, but you never knew. You never know. Ooh, a soldering gun. Upgrading skills. I mean, my bank statement tells me I couldn't. I mean, I'll maybe out of the bunker here, right? One more. That's an expensive one more. But you know me. I'm up for that. No worries. Okay, we're getting eaten by Momosaur. Oh. Fair enough, fair enough. Fair enough. I need to get my bank statement up. This is not good enough. Oh, we have to settle. We are missing procs there. I know, I know. But I cannot change that at a moment. I want a level. I don't think Andy is good enough of a gamble here. How many procs to infinite? I mean, infinite is a... it's never infinite here. Like, it's way off of infinite. But you can get like a lot more by having like any activation, basically, like a metro or neurotoxin or for all I care incendiary rounds. That is a to be feared opponent in just a bit. He has like the full shiny proboscis slow burn your opponent setup. That is a very potent build. I don't think we're winning this one, right? We're too slow. Yeah, we are way too slow for this one. Ah, I mean, we're just a little bit too short. A little bit too short here. And then the same goes for him, right? We're too short. Yeah, I mean, now we have two more procs. Now let's go left. What do you consider the best start? It's gold skills for sure. Like on my personal opinion, at least. You will hear some very good players, um, maybe even the best player, say he sometimes takes the economy option. So there is a lively debate. Oh, this is just such a painful game, isn't it? It is. It is. We don't have the money for that. Maybe this was stronger in hindsight. Hotspot is another trigger. Alrighty. Oh, shit. We're not surviving this one. Yeah, the friend is important because I need it for the soldering gun. We don't need necessarily the soldering gun though. Happy to hear, Erden. Is upgrading schematics worthless? Oh no, worthless is a strong word there. All right, all right, all right. We're out of this. Oh no. In like everything missing here, zero cloud. We're like memeing around and trying to find stuff. So what we don't have is scaling. What we don't have is slow. What we not really have is freeze. So we are, and we don't have poison. So we are capping ICD, probably the burn significantly on the drill. We have a little bit of freeze here. That is like very slow freeze, kind of, right? And we didn't have like many good targets there. This is like a silver one. If this is a gold one, life may look different. Um, Primarily, I think the issue was the no scaling, by the way. Um, so there's that. This is like a clunky charging station that we use to charge this, right? It's it's not getting the value. Um, yeah. This is just not a good board. Like, in all honesty, this is not a good board. Like, it didn't flow. It didn't flow. The haste also is only on this one. Like, we don't have like a hasted board, right? So we're just hasting one item here. Maybe it was a haste on the core and running the core. I think it would have been better to haste the core instead of the fiber optics and run the core here. So I was wondering what I should have changed. I think like the charging station is just not correct here. And probably I overcooked here a little bit and wanted too much. I think the core needed to be on the sport for sure. It is what it is. Small streak again, only 6 ones. No, you get a higher rarity, Green Thumb, sorry. Um, so the schematics is, I think, the item that gives you like an item, right? And the rarity of the schematics is the rarity of the item you get. So if you have like golden schematics, you get golden items. And golden items are more worth and better rarity and stronger. Sorry, I was a little bit focused on my run here, trying to understand what I did wrong. Okay, I will have to make a phone call first. I mean, um, one second. Um, Alrighty. Okay. This will be a sort of an abrupt end. Because it's rather sunny, and I will have like a small sunny walk before I have my dinner plans. So I will end the stream rather early today. I think there are very good odds that the stream later on will start again. No promises though. Want to be flexible, but there is good odds that I stream in a few hours. Maybe like around 4 5 hours from now. Otherwise, I will stream tomorrow morning again as per usual. For tomorrow, though, there will be no delays and breaks. It will be just a all-day gem games as per usual. Let me check if I find someone to rate for a second here. I mean, Sunday. Okay, there's time though. Let's just look if I thought I missed someone that I... Yeah, let's go with Time for Miracle then. So, alrighty, I'll make a raid ready for Miracle. And yeah, thank you guys for staying around. I wish you all a pleasant Sunday and weekend. And maybe see you later or latest tomorrow or whenever you have time to tune in. Um, all the best. And goodbye. Great weekend. Lovely to have you here. And bye bye.